Here we go. Same city, another location in the city. I decided to go today into another part of the city than we had the last streams. You know, looking at one of my biggest projects in this city, called the pedestrian overpass park between Old Town and this area near the main station. And yeah, a lot of detailing still needed here. The park area here is needed. So this would be the thing I would finish at first, this block here, with some park area and backyard area. And then I would like to go on with the moored area at the city wall, or between, so this main road, this upper part here, and this part on the height of the moat. And yeah, that will be in a same style like this. So this is what we reach out for here at the mod area. We have to do some intersection markings here, around here, and I detailed some weeks ago off stream the houses here, put some textures into the windows for the shop, some props onto that. Thanks for the work. Put some details onto the balconies, and here shops inside as well. And yeah, that's what I want to do today. Some weeks ago, we built on stream this park and this pedestrian underpass area here, around this museum here. I still like how that turned out. I was a little bit shocking because I realized that again the people walking through the surface here. There, welcome, and thanks for the resub. Good to see you. You have some more time to be around this weekend, do you? So what's going on here? Let's have a short look at the lane controller. I tried to fix this issue with the lane controller, and it's still like that. Now the question is, what is this? This one. Maybe that's the problematic thing. I'm not sure, but the Sims are anyways doing what they want and not what I want, so I'm quite good today. There. I told Moose last time, well, I think last time or the stream before, every time you see me streaming, you can be sure that I'm quite good. Because when I'm not good enough for concentrating on building and chatting, I don't stream. Yeah? I don't stream just for streaming. Yeah, if I stream, I want to be able to comment what I'm doing most of the time, and be able to catch up chat as well. And yeah, that's otherwise I try to play cities on my own off stream, but it's not fun for me to have a stream and not be able to be in contact or with the chat, or even not be able to transport a positive vibe, positive, or not, let's say, not negative vibe. And with my health issues, when I'm not good, there are not that many positive vibes or not negative vibes. So I don't want to do things then. And how are you? You're not. Is it holidays? Are you? Yeah. I think so. Yeah. You were on vacation. You said yesterday or day before. Yeah. That's nice. Enjoy the time of work. Okay. Let's build this. We have got invisible pathways here. I think I will keep up with the invisible pathways and put some decals over it. And another question I have in my mind now is, do we want to expand the park area inside this? I think so, because that's not looking like an area what is used by these houses. And this here, we need Mr. Bob to get rid of some things, because it makes no sense if we put a park area behind here, that we have these big containers in here where a truck would need to drive to our park to get to this. So have a look. It's to 20 seconds. Yeah, sounds quite good. Long enough to really get off work with your mind as well. I had some years where I only did smaller holidays, vacation, and then I realized when I got older as well that it is not so good for relaxing and refilling energy to have only short times of work. Invisible parking spaces away, large containers away. Rest is okay. I come with that dirty yard inside here. And Bear, has the vacation to Ireland been the only vacation for you in this time? Why are you walking there through the planter? You shouldn't do that. Or did you have, or will you have another location where you travel to? I'm happy that I found a solution after weeks for the stuck sims we had here. I think it's quite okay how that overpass works now. Mainly, it's very good that there are no stuck sims anymore. That's the main thing. Back to Ireland. Is it because it was that nice in Ireland that you want to discover more of Ireland, or are there any relationships to people living in Ireland? So yeah, if you want to answer those personal questions on my public stream, yeah, let's just do answer if you feel good with that. Okay, we build this up to here as well as the park area. We should have inside this building a surface. Gravel is the surface to build there. Oh, we could use, we have not gravel, concrete. We have concrete around here, and we could use other textures as well. Have a look at those. What could fit to a building like this? Something more rough, older style. Five is very rough, or is more smooth, but I like the color of it. To make it good as well. Now 7 is this very rough style. I think I go for the 7 one. And let's try if we can work with this one with PO in a good way, so that we just need 1. The only thing is the texture becomes bigger and bigger if I stretch it. And I think at one point it's too big. We should go for 2 instances, I think. If for someone the music related to my voice is too loud, please give me a hint, because I changed the source for the music for the stream today, and sometimes not that easy to find the sweet spot. So if we build this as park area, well, how and what way should we do the limitations to the backyards? Let's have a look at fences and walls. What could be good for this? Supido, welcome in. I have a good Sunday so far. Thank you. How is yours? There is a brick wall that I could imagine to use here. I think this is, yeah, this style. Yeah, I think we'll use this one as limitation for the park area, and I won't do it completely next to the house, so let's do it from here over here, so that this is an area belonging to the house. And yeah, we do it just directly here. Oh, I didn't realize that we have a gap here. Have a gap there. Have a look. Is there nearly not visible? I think we keep it like that. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to have. Two of them here. Those. Oh, is it a sweet water or salt water aquarium you build up? You know? Pillar, like that. Need a pillar here as well. And this one, this one. Is it the first aquarium do you have, Cupido? Or are you experienced with that topic? Well, not fitting well. This needs to be turned, rotated. Yeah, okay. I would put some foliage first into this stripe here. And would go more for some bushes there. Bigger trees will be here in the park area. Sweetwater. Send a picture of the setup in the Discord. Yeah, please, please, please. Let me see. I'm not experienced with aquariums or neither with terrariums, but yeah, I like the setups. Find it interesting. Very interesting. This here. Thank you for the follow. H Kator. Let me know how your name is spoken. If I did it wrong. So that one was the wrong one, wasn't it? And big. The clusters. Leafy garden could be an option to use here. Juniper, big one. This. Yeah, let's build something out of those. Today I decided to go for some electronic music again. I think electronic music is the music you hear most often on this channel, but a lot of other things are possible as well. We had some streams with rock music or yeah, things like the 90s grunge style, and hip hop can happen as well. Let's say it like that. It is possible. My music taste is very much varying. There are not much styles I dislike. would like to have the alder here somewhere. There we go. And then a bit of copy paste, turning it around. UK build in YouTube in CS. Oh, there. All things you do in CS as a comeback would be great. And I think UK builds are something very interesting because there are not that many people doing that or even have done that in the community. So yeah, I would be happy to see you being back with build in any ways, streaming, YouTube, or just building for you and showing some screenshots of it. Something like that. And there are another juniper. Okay, let's put another juniper here. Can be border, yeah, like that. Tony, welcome. Good to see you again. Ah, and you were entering with German. Hey, thank you. Nice. It's not really evening now here. It's 5 p.m. So from my point of view, it's late afternoon, and yeah, I'm doing good today, and I'm happy to pick up the chance to stream. Yeah, here we go, and good to see you. How are you doing? What are your cities builds doing? Yeah, I think it's like that. If you Tony, if you want to go for being successful in the social media and Twitch and streaming and YouTube's, a more vanilla-ish build could be more successful. And I can understand why why it is like that. I think most people like to watch content that fits to their building style. And it's still like that most people are not doing these highly modded, very detailed builds. So a lot of people are building with mods, but not so many people are yeah, stick to a build for years to be able to build a big city in a detailed way, yeah. So I can understand that. Hey, thanks for the first chat. Your name? I Rising? Yeah, I watch anyone as well. Yeah, or I like to get in contact with the people on Twitch in the streams very much, and so I'm in streams of vanilla players as well. But let's see, let's put a row of junipers here. There we go. Yeah, but I can understand 100% as well that or it is for me as well like that the amount of content you're able to watch is limited, and yeah, so oh, I didn't check it. Result. Yeah, thanks for coming in. I Eric King. So it's more Eric. Is Eric okay? Hi, Eric. Let me know. Yeah, I think that's okay. And let's first draw the pathways here. Because decals are vanishing because of the LOD, or not really the LOD, I use always PO with decals. I put always some surface underneath. So let's start with that. So that there's something. Let's have an example here. So here I did it as well. So the cobblestone decal will disappear quite early. You will see that now. Could be disappeared. Happening here. Not disappearing. Yeah. Normally I put a surface underneath the decals so that they are visible even if the LOD or the render distance is higher than the decals I'm using. Eric, yeah. I'm Toby. So the Skylines is only for pointing out my addiction. Let's say it like that. For this one, make that a bit smaller. Eric, in what style are you playing cities? Are you playing heavily modded as well, like me, or are you playing in a different style? Why are people walking into the building from this side? I hate things like that. Tony, excuse me. Yeah, let's do a short city tour. A whole city tour needs a lot of time. I think we did some city tours that were 1 hour or 1.5 hours long. So when I scroll out, you see the map and what is here in my city. My aim when I planned this city was to build this area from here between the two rivers up to this area here. But that was a plan when Cities 2 was not announced. Yeah, was in more than nearly 2 years ago, October 21. And I started with this massive European style, Central European style old town. And yeah, I had a Southern European build before, or at the beginning parallel. Meanwhile, I'm not able to load into that space anymore, unfortunately. It does not represent a particular city. It does, or the idea is representing with this build Central Europe. And Central Europe, what I chose to represent here are the countries Germany and what is around Germany as well, like north of France, Luxembourg, Belgium, Netherlands, Poland, Czech Republic. So these are the main countries of that area I want to represent. Me as a German, yeah, let's say it like that, that for me as a German, it's quite natural that a lot of German influences come into the build, because you always tend to build yeah, to build things like you know it in real life. And so I decided as well to go for for a lot of German. You can see it here. This is a retailer Rewe from Germany. So I decided to go for a lot of German style things, like the German Post, the German retailers. Although a lot of German retailers are in the countries around as well. I decided to go for German style ambulance. Here we see something. So, by the way, this is more international style Europe, but this German Red Cross and German style police cars, German style taxis. So, but that the main thing why I did that is that the workshop has a lot of German things, very nice German assets. Yeah, so I decided to go with that. And this is was my first hospital in the city, and yeah, I go for a lot of realism. So it's a mix of buildings. Yeah, what we see a lot in Europe, that at hospitals, always additional buildings are built up and to make the hospitals fitting to the needs of the new times. And in this area, I worked a lot with these timberwood houses and yeah, a little bit more medieval style in this part of the old town than we find it more on the other end. Although I think it's not true what I said. This inner part here, what is not completely detailed yet, is made of nice houses in medieval style as well, Gothic style, or as well the timberwood houses here are things like that. And in this area, in this district, I went for a lot of Polish old town buildings from a specific city from Poland. So it's Torun. So I don't know that city exactly, but the town hall is from there. There's one asset creator on the workshop that has a lot of, for all of these buildings, and yeah, they are one of the greatest buildings for Central European Old Town in my opinion. Things like this here. And yeah, I try to mix up things. We'll find modern houses here as well in the old town. Yeah, like it is in most European old towns, Central European old towns. Big parts were destroyed over the centuries because of fires or yeah, because of other needs or because of the wars. And yeah, we have a lot of areas here for tourists and for people to hang out, like this park next to this church, and yeah, some special things like this built into the basement here, and same with this boardwalk area here. I try to make most of the things functional, but mainly I go for the looks. So I try to achieve a realistic, somewhat realistic looks, what is possible in the game, and for sure I have to make compromises. It's this, what I built here, is nearly 2 years. So if you don't make compromises and going for realism with a big city, yeah, you will never finish it. You will never finish it in your life. So as I wanted to go for a big city, I always doing some compromises when it comes to some asset qualities, when it comes to how much detailing. Often I'm just not able to not detail like yeah, like like a crazy person here. So this was a nice build on stream where I got rated as what was it? What did Tyrio say? I don't have it in mind at the moment. I was rated as insane detailer, ultra detailing, but this was still a compromise. I could have built more details in here as well, so we don't have anything put on the on that sideboard there. And yeah. When it comes to detailing, most of the times really more is possible. Here is you see some of the police cars I picked for the build. So that is German style. Stupid question. Do you have a YouTube channel, Toby? Yeah, I have a YouTube channel, but up to now, you do. I subscribe, yeah. And you saw me with my YouTube, YouTube name, or it's the same name in your stream on YouTube. But up to now, I'm only loading the VODs of the streams to the YouTube channel. I would like to make some cinematic showcases of the city for YouTube. Maybe in the future with another series, then for sure in Cities 2. Yeah, it could be possible to extend that, but it's always a question of, am I able to put that work into the YouTube channel? And so my aim is not, I don't want to be a big content creator. What do you mean with river area? So you mean here, Stupido? The island, and yeah, this is meant to be the connection, or this is the part of the river between two parts of the old town. So this is the more medieval part of the old town, and I prepare for building another part of old town with more a monastery area, or a little bit there, maybe a castle area and bigger garden areas, and a little bit other building style than we used in the other part of the old town on that island. So in the end, the whole old town should be from here with Mort up to this whole island. I think the marina is something special. What I built end of last year and beginning of this year, and still like how that turned out here. We got the first pedestrian zone area, the plazas and promenades. You'll see pedestrian zone area here. Don't understand why there are so less people at the moment. Was used here it's used better, and it's a mixed used area for commercials, for offices, hotels, and modern residential areas. And on the other side, we have the real marina area with a big yachting club here, and another boat club here and here, and the rowing club. Some are preparing for rowing here at the pier. Yeah, and a lot of modern buildings used in this area. And here, the upcoming City Skylines 2 logo. Yeah, so a lot of hours in this build. Not possible to end this build. Yeah, this build was planned for building in it for 4 or 5 years maybe. But I don't think I will go on when Cities 2 is there and the workshop is exploding, and we have the mods for, and when we have the mods for detailing and building like this again in Cities 2, I don't think I will put too much more hours into Cities 1, because yeah, we all hope that Cities 2 will get rid of some problems we have here. Here we have one ambulance in that style, I said. And yeah, I think it's we are all hoping that a lot of problems that we have with Cities 1, especially if you do modded builds, big builds that are far away from playing the game vanilla. Yeah, you get problems, performance problems, and so on with that very soon. And yeah, I hope that will be better than in Cities 2. And at that point, when it is possible to build something like this in Cities 2, I don't think I will build more in Cities 1. So this is another district we started some weeks ago. A lot of buildings here around are only put down to have in mind that that could be buildings to use here. Yesterday I started to build this part, and I'm switching around a lot at the moment between the areas that I'm building. And we detailed this area or build this area on the last stream. Here's another pedestrian zone for this district. So it's not finished, thus the buildings are put down. It's working, and I like it very much how that turned out with a smaller pedestrian path and yeah, this little path between the buildings here. I think that's very common for a lot of old towns as well. Yeah, there were YouTubers doing some videos where different builders of realistic cities were shown in one video. I think Rieger made one 2 years ago, and yeah, there are so many possibilities. And let's be honest, most of the City Skylines players and the content creators, especially, are having problems to get everything done they want in their builds and they want to do with their communities and with their platforms. So I'm always open to go into community projects there, if it is a build together, or I was invited to make a guest build for a YouTuber for Cityscapes. We should have a look at that. So Cityscapes is a YouTuber I know for some years now, and I like his build very much. And let's have a look for the address. And yeah, I will build part in his city. The city is one of the longest build we have, I think, in the community. Building more than 4 years on it now. And yeah, also always open for the, oh, it's more to have a look for the link in YouTube, in Discord. Excuse me. So Cityscapes. This is Cityscapes Twitch channel. He's streaming on Twitch from time to time as well. And his YouTube. His YouTube is this one. So I will stream that guest build as well. And yeah, I try to start soon with that. And yeah, there are so many options what we could do more as a community, and to and maybe do the idea I like very much, some games for doing showcases of nice builds together in one video. You know? But always the question is always who has the capacity to work on that. And I don't have the capacity to build as much and to do videos and so on that I would do for my builds. So yeah, I'm always willing to put some of my energy into projects that that are built together. Yeah, so there you had some views into my city. And let's go back here. Ah, there were ads. Yeah, I missed that the ads were starting. I don't know where you went into the ads. I was saying that yeah, that your idea with a playlist of different builds is a nice one to have. Maybe to put up a playlist where you can find a short view into all the builds or big amount of builds that were made on YouTube or on Twitch, or even from the community who's not a content creator. If there is for example, cinematic showcase or an overview of city, but I tell you as well, I have not the capacity to do what I want in my city, yeah, of time and energy, and I'm always willing to put to get into the connection with the community, with other creators, with other builders. I don't identify me much as a content creator. I identify me as a City Skylines builder that likes to share what doing, and yeah, but the amount that I can put in is limited. And did you hear that I am about to doing a guest build in Cityscapes Verbal, so that I posted the links to Cityscapes. Oh, we should have a look where the path is. Okay, we have to work on that area with it. I think there are many ideas around the community, what could be done together, and I would like to grab up some ideas then maybe with Cities 2. Grab us some ideas and to do some other projects, because let's be honest, most of the content on YouTube or on Twitch is very similar. Yeah, on YouTube you have most of the times videos between 15 and 30 minutes, and having parts of building, parts of cinematics, parts with commentary, often parts without commentary, and yeah. And if you want to watch every creator, it's just too much from my point of view. Yeah. The main question is, who is the one who will pick the ideas up and put the work into it to try to organize that whole thing. And yeah, who is maybe willing to yeah, to put the own projects a bit back to go into that. What is he doing? Why is he? There cannot be a connection between here and here. There should not be a connection. But you see, these sims are, or the pathways are connecting in areas that cannot be. Yeah, this distance is so big. Why are they? The path is the pathfinding sending them from here to here. I don't like that. I want them to go here. But it's like in real life, you can give the people a path, and no one will care and go over the road as well, or the areas that are prohibited to walk on. Make this a bit smaller. Oh, that's cute, like. And this is just an area where people can out a bit, relax from their relax from the stress in the city. I have something in mind, another thing for cities too, but where I'm not sure if that is possible to do, even allowed to do on Steam or cities. I'm thinking about checking if it is possible to make fundraising for asset and mod creation. Yeah, so that yeah, you put the what means fundraising? Where is what is the word? If you put that up in the internet as a project and try to find people giving money for that. Is it fundraising? I'm not sure at the moment. Always a little bit lack of English words at some points. Yeah, and to be able to say, okay, we could, or there we would like to see this or that building or these props or the style of buildings and so on in the game. And yeah, and then just collect some money for that. Let's see how much that is, and then say, okay, asset created, crowdfunding, yeah, crowdfunding. Thanks, Supido. And then say, okay, look, asset creators or look, mod creators. The community would like to have this on the workshop, and we have collected this amount of money. Who is willing to build that mod or build that asset the community is asking for that amount of money? So they are always using this connection here, and that means for me, we do what the Sims want and make them a connection. Let's have a look for the... Let's have a look for the decal we will use. I won't go for cobblestone here. Something different. Maybe I missed something in chat. You want to watch every creator, you need a time machine. What means time machine? You need a lot of time. Yeah, most builds of creators are you find them on YouTube, even from the early years of the game. But yeah, who's able to even watch what comes new as content for cities? Hey, Karen, welcome in. Good to see you. Karen, thank you for that info. I was just about to ask you what his thoughts are about that idea. And yeah, I was always like since I had that idea half a year ago or something like that, I was always like, why did we not do that? why is it not like that done? Crowdfunding assets and mods. And I wanted to have a talk to Q first, but that is very good to know, and I will reach out for them. He's actively looking for front-end developer. What means front-end developer? Yeah, as I'm not the native speaker, I have to have a look for some things or need some explanation when I don't. Okay, this is a naming for jobs in that. So my idea was more like we crowdfund what wants the community as a asset or mod, and then let's say what are you doing here? Flying to the parking spaces. I hate it. And then yeah, looking in the community for people that have interest, as a creators, mod creators have interest to do that. So I could imagine to go with these ones, but they are quite tall tiles. Maybe with this one. And we can make it a little bit smaller. Yeah. Let's go for this. So Fanny, thanks for the lurk. And hello, Dream Static, welcome, and a jolly good day to you as well. Hope you're having a Sunday. Karen, thank you so much for letting me know that. I don't know why I never heard about that. Maybe that's nothing what was talked about on stream. So IT programming job, so front-end developer means then that is someone for building up mods. Is that right? Programming, yeah. And then the other thing that would be needed as well would be the yeah, someone doing modeling, asset creation. From my point of view, it would not have been absolutely needed that they are professionals. There are a lot of asset creators in the community that share the passion for the game. And yeah, I could, or I would like the idea of yeah, giving this with a project like that the opportunity to yeah, so that the community is able to give the creators a hint, or more than a hint, what they would like to have, and then finding a creator that able to do that or willing to do that, and then maybe a professional wants to be paid like a professional, or I could imagine that a professional wants to be paid like a professional. Could be like that. And yeah, who wants to finance that? I think most people in the community are not able to finance professional asset and mod creator. Ah, for the website. Now I get now I got you. Now I got you. Oh yeah. Sorry, Karen. A community of patrons and creators. Yeah. Did they check if that is something what Colossal Order or Paradox, what is allowed by them? Because they changed their terms of their terms this year, and there was said that not allowed anymore to have things behind the paywall, like Patreons, where our Patreon only assets are. So that need to be assets or mods that are released to the workshop for everyone at some point. Crowdsourcing assets and mods. Yeah, that's mainly my idea as well. Yeah. I will reach out to them, and so this is mainly the idea I have. And if I can be someone to help with that project, that would be project what I'm willing to put a lot of effort from my side in. Now that is the biggest width of this decal. Hitting again. In here. Yeah, Karen, that is I think what is needed to that this is matching to the terms of condition, terms of service, terms of service of the platform of for Steam and the game. I haven't been in Rufio's streams that much, so I don't have a personal connection to Rufio so far, but yeah, Q and Moose are somewhat friends meanwhile, or especially Moose, and yeah, I will reach out for them and then having a look. Oh, this is the wrong thing here to go for. Scale, not scale. A text thing. Yeah, this is where I would have needed to have a look first at this crowdfunding topic first. So what is when coming with crowdfunding when it comes to taxes and so on? Don't have any knowledge about that, but for sure, yeah, it will for sure depend very much on the country where the asset or mod creator is living. And where the crowdfunding or the crowdfunding site maybe crowdfunding part is so good to hear that there are other people having that idea as well. I'm not sure what I'm doing here, but I just go on to finish it. For sure, this is done way more easy. But I want to keep the orientation of the tiles. Yeah, for those who are regularly here, know that I put more work into it instead of rotating the decal like this way more. This is too much as well, huh? This is problem at the moment often, yeah. If I'm much into talking, it's often too much for my mind to have concentration for building at the same time. So please have understanding for that. With those mental health problems I got, things like that can be very, very difficult. But that does not mean that you should not chat with me. That just means I can not always have chat and building in my at the same time in my situation. Taxes are most of the time a my nightmare. Yeah, so if that is another thing where I had thoughts to on my own before, was how to set up the thing in a way that nothing bad, let's say it like that, nothing bad can happen. So no one, you are collecting money, yeah, so that no one is able to go to the Bahamas with the bunny or something like that. Yeah, and you see the people never again. So yeah, maybe you need a company for that. Build up a company for the whole thing. Those are topics that need to be discussed with experts then as well, from my point of view. And there the problems start. If you want to build up something like that, it's always the same in real life. You need some money to put into it before that money comes back. And yeah, question is if who are the people that are willing to put money into that before getting something back for that. Okay. Something. Get rid of the parts here of the pavement texture. It was the same surface. But that's a project, for example, Tony, where I can get into a hype for, and yeah, and put some of my rare energy in. Say it like that. I need the surface. This is what I like so much about streaming, getting in contact with you, talking about topics, discussing ideas. That's very nice. Although I 100% could build faster without streaming. But that's not the main goal for me. Okay, this will be our park area here around. Maybe this should be only 3 tiles as well. Look better. We'll catch up with you, chat, soon again. But I thought about that before. Now we have to touch more of these again. Leave it like that. Oh, who is it? The moose is here. Now we have one of those guys who can tell us more about that topic. Moose, Karen was so let's switch for a moment into this scene and pause the game. So Moose, if you have a minute now to be here, Karen or I was talking about with Tony about things to make, let's say, more community projects, or yeah, doing for example YouTube videos where you feature or put together a lot of different creators. For example, the idea by Tony was of realistic builds, and Karen, and then I came with an idea I have in mind for some months now, was for Cities 2 building up something where you can find where you can crowdfund assets and mods. So where the community puts out with crowdfunding, money puts money together. For example, we want to have on the workshop that or that function as mod, or to have that or this or that asset, and then crowdfunding it, and then looking for a creator, mod or asset creator, who is willing and able to do that. And that is what we were talking about a lot. And Karen came in and said, that Rufio, mainly Rufio, are working on that idea still, and you are involved, and Q is involved. And so I wanted to reach out to you for that. And yeah, I just catch up what I missed in chat before you came in. Give me a minute so that there was nothing what I missed before. So my main question is that fitting to the terms of Paradox, Colossal Order, Steam, that you can do something like that legally? Is that okay? Yeah, if all the what is crowdfunded is coming for everyone into the Steam Workshop. I think after they were updating the terms some months ago, this is sure that that has to be like that. And then we were talking about taxes, how what that could be a problem then, how that you might have to pay taxes for that after crowdfunding and yeah, doing a contract with a asset or mod creator. So this was I was missing by Karen. Rufio's long-term goal is for it to be a template for all games. A template for all games that use mods and or workshop assets. Once he builds it, it will be easy to duplicate for other games. Yeah, absolutely. The infrastructure of that website and everything can just be duplicated for sure. Yeah, and that was what I was talking about as well, Tony. Yeah, the upfront investment. That's a big question as well. From my point of view, that would there would be needed a crowdfunding for that as well. Yeah. So, or maybe a sponsor. Yeah. I couldn't afford it. My personal money. I slept in today. What do you mean with you slept in today? Moose. All credits to Rufio, okay. Yeah, so the idea, the basic idea of Rufio is the same idea I had or have for some time now. So Moose, if there is an option, or if in this group Rufio and all the people that are involved, if they're if you are open to let me be part of it, yeah, please let me know. Yeah, but the legal situation with that, yeah, with the changes of the terms of Paradox, and they are not not using legal actions right now. That is not something touching this idea from my point of view. Ah, Rupio is web designer. Okay. So now, Moose, what did you write here? No, no, just that basically the terms say you can't essentially do Patreon stuff, also known as you cannot lock your creations behind a paywall. Yeah, that is what I understood as well about that. From my point of view, the important question is if there is anything what stands between what is legal and this idea of crowdfunding assets and mods. Yeah, Paradox thing. I think, Tony, that Paradox is able legally to tell you not or yeah, to make you not getting profit out of City Skylines or their games content. Tony, I can understand, yeah. So if there are people making profit with your product, yeah, with add-ons to your product, I can understand the company that wants the control over that. Yeah, that the interesting thing is then how do they act? Yeah, in what way do they act with people um, doing yeah, having assets behind paywalls or something like that? Was it Steam? I'm not sure if it was Steam or Paradox. So Steam, when it was Steam, it would be true for every Steam game and every Steam game where are mods and assets on the workshop on the Steam workshop. Give me a minute for drinking something and then let's go back into the game. Paging at Cuboid for clarification. Yeah, we don't have to make that clear here in the stream. Yeah, I think we should have a look um, for a space Discord or something like that to bring all my point of view to bring all the people together that are willing to be part of that project. But otherwise, so Rufio started it, and from my point of view, then Rufio has to say if he wants to have other people in that as well, or just stick to the people that are involved. But I've always liked to I always like to put or bring the people together that have the same interests and the same ideas, or ideas that are fitting together, and combine their capabilities, their yeah, what their special what they are specialists for. Do I have here? Oh, this one. Does Rufio have a Discord? I said that before, Moose. I'm not in contact with Rufio, or yeah, I even did not be have not been on to his stream very often. I think yeah, I think I need to get in touch with him then. Right. Leave it like that. This area, this is my ideas for this area. This is a little bit hidden area in this park area here between the buildings, and we put down some table, bench, combined sitting features, and in the end I always land with vanilla or go with these vanilla ones. I think they are quite good. So these would be the ones that came with their Stardust and Prominence DLC. This is with this one. What's the difference between this metal table and this decorative metal table? Ah, so this has sitting features. Okay. Or going with what we know. I think this is fitting the best into this area. Yeah, something this concrete style. Just 3 of them here, and then we go for the me for the concrete benches here as well. But we need to make them darker. Come back to the chat in a minute. Just put some down and bring them to the same color. and then look for locations for them. let's crowdfund just our own city building game. That's it, problem solved. I don't think that's it, problem solved, because I think you need some years or decades maybe in with dealing with that topic to be able to build what we want. I cannot imagine that it's that easy without experience. One here. One here. Paging Cuboid, who's on call 24/7. Normally, Cuboid, if you start talking about Cuboid in your stream, in your city stream, it just needs some minutes until Cuboid got an alert. So that is my idea how that works, that he gets alerts always when his name is mentioned on a stream on Twitch and then appearing very soon. So that's my theory. But if that theory is true, you should be here now. Crowdfund, yeah, that was what I read before. We start with lobbying Biffer and City Planner Place. For sure, people, yeah, so for sure, people that are well, that have a good network in the community can be very helpful for ideas like that. For sure. Now they are walking here. Could we build a little playground in here? Because here, this whole mod area is too small to build a playground or something. I think we should build a little playground here. Games. You know what's ironic with the money that Biffer and content creator and City Planner Place make from their speculation videos about CS2, they could just fund their own game. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like Batman's bat signal. Yes. Yeah, something like that. There must be going on something with queue and notifications on Twitch that normal people don't have those options. Maybe he's that much a power user that that he got new features. So I never built with these ones. I think we will do this now here. These playground stuff. This is vanilla stuff. Now this we used before in that other area, yeah, on PO. Let's go for these ones. That's only the sand decal. This and this swing. And something like that. I never saw this before in real life. What is tech ball? Oh, the cat comes in. The cat comes in. He wasn't here for a longer time. Left at noon. Yeah. Oh, what is this? There's something at her eye. I need a minute. Give me a minute. Be right back. Care for the cat for a minute. Right. I'm back. What did I miss? Chat? Or not that much. Just Moose vibing with the music. Ah, playground. I think we need the stand as well. Around here. Matt! Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Enjoying your Sunday. Okay, then we just need some foliage and trees. And Mr. Baked Air. No español here. No español. How are you doing? Baked. How are you doing? Did you have a longer stream last night? I left when you soon after you switching with Caro to Minecraft. Was very nice yesterday. Baked got a raid by Jonah, and I never saw or I never have been to a stream by Baked when he was talking that much English, and yeah, but with that big raid, it was great for me to have the people from the international community in Baked stream, where usually mainly Germans are around, and was very fun yesterday. And insanely long. Was it still dark outside when you stopped, or did the sun rise? This one here. Maybe in combination with this one. And I could imagine to put these here as well. And when I went to bed, it was bright. Yeah, but sunrise is quite early now in the summer. Yeah? So find the best position for all the clusters, and then putting some of these, or even the, where is it, garden green? Where is what I'm looking for? Yeah, it has to be more here. Oh. Leafy gardens. That was what I'm looking for. That. This is good. I think we keep it like that. And you know what? I will get rid of these parking spaces here. I don't want that flying cars there. Bye. And then we put some prop cars there. Pick some random cars. That. Need some more. Oh, this one we had here? No. Tesla. Green we have. Oranges. Orangish. Right. We'll have some things there. What do we put in here? So this is more office building style. Put a bench. some benches here. Like that. We need a bin for there. Let's put a second one here. What bins do we use here? Well, let's go for this Berlin style ones in this area. What are they doing? What? Let's follow the path. Even if you are grandpa, you can stick to the rules I made. There should be enough here, one more here, and that's good. I would like to put some sitting sim here in the background. Oh, sitting sim there, and I use one of the more low poly ones here. Because I don't think we will have a closer look to that area that often. This one. This one here. Here on the bench, maybe mother with child, or let's say child, the child on the swing. Child. Don't forget the child. And the decal need to be more up. Always glitching because the other one here is a decal as well, this one. I PO that one. So that does not change something with that glitches we have there, but I'm able to change where this vehicle is used and where not. Let's go for that. I think we although here are kids now, this would be a park area very good for some drug dealers or addicted people. And we have these guys. How were they called? These prop sims. It's not too far away. Let's pick them up where I used them. Those could fit for a scene like that. Use these both. There! There he is. Did Moose ping you? You boy, welcome in. Thanks for the meows. Did Moose ping you? Because we had a topic. Carnish also here. Welcome in, Carnish. Bear is back. So, if you have a minute, or what means, I think we should we should have a talk about that topic then, maybe in Discord. Just to let you know, the topic was the idea what Rufio is working on with, or I had the idea some months ago and always in my mind, why not crowdfunding mods and assets for cities too? Yeah, why not building something up where people can collect some money for mods or assets for the community. And I had something in a crowdfunding style in my head for that. And Karen told me that there are that Rufio is something building up, and you are involved, and Moose is involved. Moose was here. Moose came in then, and we were talking about that a lot now. So I don't think we have to repeat all of that talk now here again on stream. But just for you to know that we were talking about here, and we and was said that you are involved in that Rufio project as well. And yeah, if there is an option to work together on that. And Tony's still here as well, yeah. And Tony was very involved into ideas regarding that topic in general. And so yeah, I'm interested in being part of a project like that. But I just understood that it's mainly something Rufio is working on, and I think I should get in contact with him or with all of you then on another way. Okay, let's put some foliage here. Let's, oh, not that many trees. You're aware of it, yeah. Yeah, so you're not really involved, so maybe it's the best to talk to Rufio about that. And yeah, many main questions I have in mind, or yeah, I have in mind is or let's start here. I had in mind before I got to know that there are there Rufio is having a project like that. My main idea was, oh, maybe I should have a talk with Qboy on Discord about my idea of building up a system of for crowdfunding, asset and mods, and what you think about if that is the legal option for Steam Workshop to do so, and what could be problems there, because you're an experienced person in the community and knowing a lot of people and things. And so that was what I had in mind anyways, to have a talk to you about that topic. Yeah, but I think Rufio is then the best guy to talk to. So Kanish, your German message here. Dies ist eine deutsche Nachricht. Ich schreibe auf Deutsch, um den Chat zum Nachdenken anzuregen. Und ich bin ein Genie. Wenn Sie einer von denen sind, die die Übersetzung verwendet haben, um diese Nachricht zu sehen, verstehe ich das. So normally I am the translator for the views here. If German messages appear in the chat, what is okay. So Kanish, I try to translate that loosely. Kanish was writing, this is a German message. I am writing in German so that the chat is forced to think about it, and I am a genius. If you are one of them who use the translator for this message, I understand. So that was kind of message loosely translated by me. Yeah, and that was a topic as well, that what are the rules with asset creation, and yeah, I know they're changed something with putting things behind paywalls in some months ago, but I'm not really aware of what changed there, what is allowed now and what's not allowed. I think we could have one bigger tree here. Maybe this is too big, but we can scale that. Or we can leave that if we place it like that. It one step smaller. And but I'm not a lawyer, yeah. It's just, Hubert, it's just about your opinion on those things. Yeah. Just about that. Technically, paywalling asset is against Paradox TOS, but a TOS. But they haven't enforced that, and this is different to charging for creating an asset that will be public. Yeah, and that was what I was thinking as well. If we are crowdfunding assets and mods that are released to public in the end, I wouldn't see a big issue there. Birch. Why not using birch? Birch could be something for here as well. Not hide too much of that area. Another more full tree would like to use here. Maybe like that. And something with a little bit different color there would be great. Huh? And now we need some bushes for the smaller parts. Carnage, thank you for understanding. Yeah. Carnage is really generous with having understanding for people not talking German. Okay, he posted the English version as well. I was getting some ice cream. What are we talking about? Matt, we were talking about a lot about the topic. Is it possible to crowdfund assets and mods for these two or games in general for the Steam Workshop? And yeah, and then Karen let us know that Mr. Rufio is just having in mind to build up something like that website platform, and so a lot of discussion about those that topic. Serve ice cream assets in cities. Yeah, those as well. Yeah, those for sure as well. So where we put somewhere something flowery? I could imagine go for one of these here on the corner. A little bit of flower there. I would like to put this wall all around here as well, but not that high as it is normal. I would, oh, this is terrain conforming. And then we won't do that with that wall. Then I use this herb I'm using for a lot of things. Make something like a little wall here around that area. Save the game, yeah. You know, Kanish? I think I have the reminder put as a message once an hour into my chat for half a year now. And at the beginning that was working great. But meanwhile, I'm kind of adjusted to all those automatic messages that come into my chat. And yeah, and then I just don't have attention for that anymore. Oh, what's happening? I had the wrong keys. I like my keyboard very much. Yeah, the Garmin keyboard. But Garmin, not Garmin. Yeah, Logitech keyboard. But one thing is bad about Logitech. That there it is that you don't get customized keycaps for that, and I would like to have yeah, something like tactile keycaps for the keys that I use for moving the camera or for some other important keys as well. Maybe the only option is to work with to do it with a 3D printer. That could be an option. But you find not really some on the internet. I have a question. Okay, Matt. I gather you used Invisible Path to make Sims use your medieval bridge. So it's not a medieval bridge, but it's, you mean this pedestrian overpass thingy area. Yeah. Yeah. How did you get it done with heights, conflicting nodes everywhere and such? Yeah, that's always not easy because, yeah, the game is not realizing that the pathway here on that height is not a connection to this pathway. So what? Whoa. Ah, here. Mr. Tar, here. What the heck? Thank you so much. So, give Mr. Antatahil a follow if you don't follow him, because he's a great City Skylines builder. And yeah, look how generous he is. Gifting that many subs. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you. How is house sitting? Not Azerty. It's German. What is it? Q words. So QWERTZ. Is it? One of the bad about Logitech is that their hardware isn't supporting custom submarines aiming to explore the Titanic wreck. Okay. So back to your question, Matt. At the beginning, people were always using the connection between the sidewalk here and the pathway here, and then flying through the walls and things like that. That is happening here, or was happening here as well, very much. I'm using, for getting rid of that problem, sometimes the lane controller. Yeah, I'm sure I did it here. Put this over here, but it's not anymore like that. And what happened to the props up here? Excuse me. So it's, keep it short, it's a lot of try and error, where to put the nodes, and where to put the nodes to not have that problem too much, and maybe playing with lane controller around. Also, often in that areas, stuck sims are existing. I had problems with stuck sims here. Yeah, but always trying to change a bit with node control, or with the positioning, or even this was solved that issue by just upgrading the pathways one time. It's not easy. It's not easy to make that functioning without getting weird connections to other pathways. And a good example for that is this underpass area I have. So I think we can have a look at that with these people here. At the beginning of the stream, they were just still going here and changing to the pathway underneath through that surface. Okay, it seems not happening now anymore. On this side, it was the same. So it's like a lot of things with the simulation in game, or with functionality in game. If you do things that were not intended to be done when the the game was built, it's just trying to find a way how it works. And like I did some minutes ago with this parking spaces, because cars were always flying here to this parking spaces, I just get rid of the parking spaces and put prop cars there. So Tar Heel, that's very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. So bored house sitting, even with 4 cats, a dog, and a snake. Oh, okay. Yeah. If it would be more dogs, you should have there should be more tasks, but I think cats are somewhat doing their own thing, or more doing their own thing than the dogs. Own bed is always something I miss as well. On Wednesday you are back. Okay, that's good. Nice. Yeah, Carnage, absolutely. I really love my bed. Camelot. Camelot. Yeah, this city, this name topic. I had a lot of things I wanted to take into account for the name, and then yeah, I did take the time to really take the time to get that idea done. I wanted to make a name of um, combined of the different. I wanted to go on with the wall here of the different or different Central European countries. So my idea is to build a fantasy name out of the. Yeah, I hear you, Harnish. I hear you, and build a fantasy name out of common cards that are used in Central Europe. So mainly looking for something what is a combination of German, Czech, Polish, maybe yeah, Netherlands, Belgium parts used in city names. So yeah, and some weeks ago I started to have a look at at those things and make a list what is can be used for that. So I'm a one step closer, but mainly the topic naming my city. For the lurkers in chat, yeah, that's very kind of you as well, Karnish. Absolutely, wake up the lurkers. But yeah, hopefully the lurkers are not waking up and then saying, "Oh, I have to leave this stream because I cannot sleep how I want on this stream." What match style do we go for in this one? Around this complete here. Yeah, and what I wanted to tell you, the main problem or the main thing was that it's one of my lower priorities. Was always one of my lower priorities to name the city. I think we should go for smaller one. That was large. That was medium, and then the small one. Then the small one. That's not my highest priority. And there were some ideas from the community, and they were good as well. But yeah, that's the other thing that I had from the beginning something in mind. Oh, that was not planned. Had this idea in mind, and I just not took the time to make decisions. That's okay. These are one step taller, I think. Let's use them here as well. We name it Camelot. I think we can leave this park area like, maybe here we need some bushes. More. Where are these? These ones. The bushes. That the guys here can hide for their deals better. And not really, not really. I want to put something here next to the walls. Look for a hatch that we could use for that. This is a new one, yeah? By Delmo. I think the low poly one, yeah. Yeah. Nice low poly one. And let's put some of these here. That side. And maybe something different here. Maybe the blue bolts here. Yeah. Okay. So we finished that. So at the beginning, I had the idea to go on with this, the mod area, but we did a lot of building with trees so far, and I would like to switch to another area. Back to, let's go back to that district here, where we build a lot here, the corner part so far, but it's still not finished. Maybe these houses here are okay like that, that there are some spaces in between. Matt, did I answer detailed enough? It's set by your favorite DJ, by the way. Yeah, I like the Lyric C sets on YouTube very, very much, Matt. For years now. Very great melodic techno. Absolutely my one of my favorite electronic styles. There. Tinker! Good to see you. Yeah. Oh, you're gifted. Gifted some subs. Oh, house sitting is made, yeah. Lurking muted, haha. I think I didn't miss too much on the chat. So, we detailed last stream or finished this block here around. I just made off stream some minor additions, like I put yeah, some bicycles, the cars around here, added that planter, and yeah, some props and so on here. Did we do this on stream? I'm not sure. And I changed the planters here. I think these red ones looking great on that building. So I like to switch around with buildings here in this whole area. If I have an idea with a building here, I look where if I can put it in, even it's another area as I am at the moment. So I left this at one point of stream because I was a little bit annoyed of trying to find something fitting for this part of. Excuse me, this is a sloped road, so best would be a lot of narrow buildings for this sloped area. And the main thing or the main problem is to find buildings that are fitting to each other by height and by width. So this one was the idea. Put next that. Oh, we need to enable the buildings, but it's not wide enough. And we could have this wall here for sure and put this one here, fitting to the front facade, making it fitting by height. I think, yeah, we could do that. We could do that. What we could also do something I did often before. Always use two instances of the building next to each other. Fill that area. By the way, this is an asset made by Comrade Intens, and having a real-life example in Brussels, in Belgium. Leave it on the same height, looking better then. I would like to keep the yellow color for this one. Wrong. E. And then this one. In the second instance of that one. Whoa! There we go. Chris is here. Thanks for the shoutouts. Chris is here. Yeah. Thanks for the raid, Chris. Hope the rest of your stream was great. And yeah, I have been at Chris' stream before, starting my own one. Chris is Chris is how to say that it's not sounding a little bit weird, or I don't know. In Germany, you could say it like that. Chris is my brother by heart with detailing. You hit 600 followers today. Yeah, congrats, Chris. Congrats to hit that. But I'm looking for more for the 1,000 ones. Because then I heard you're doing a giveaway. Oh, I am the raid leader. Don't know who's all raid leader when a raid comes in. Yeah, thank you very much, Chris. Hope your build today went well and you had a lot of fun with it. So what I was wanting to say, so Chris is for me a brother by heart. So he's just a similar kind of nerd, with detailing, going for realism. And I have to say, I'm watching Chris stream very much because it's inspiring me a lot. And with detailing, from my point of view, he has some knowledge and some a good feeling for making it looking realistic, maybe better than me. And so Chris is always inspiring me, and stream what I look for, learning something new as well. Industry details, yeah. Oh, no ads, and I didn't stop them before. Okay. Hope everyone who came with raid is having a good Sunday, and enjoying the streams today. And I want the same color here again. I'm not sure if this is my color here. Or brighter, maybe. Oh yeah, here I could find a color I like. Let's get it over here. Yeah, Chris, have a good dinner, and yeah, do the off stream things. Thanks again for the raid. So how to get a connection here? I'm not sure. I would like to use this building here, but now if I see it, I think we should look for a corner building that is a little bit higher. That's not tall enough for this row of buildings. And you can use this one somewhere else. Oh, yeah, I should share my screen again. So what could be a good corner building for that area there? So I used this one before here, but it's not that have to do that. Use it here. So this is PO'd. Let's find that asset. It's a local asset. Not sure about the name, but we will find it here. One of these Cologne assets by Modocero here. This should be the one, yeah. Is that an asset that we could use here? Stupido, missed you. Did you miss some people coming in? This we would have to do it as a PO as well and make it smaller and fitting to that. But it could be an option. Yeah, maybe this is a better place for that object than here. I would like it here very much because this is also the main square in front of the church and here around the town hall of this district. Not anymore Sepp Carhill. He got rid of the Sebo 2 alter ego, the Sebo 2 name. Now also heißt Supido, but with underscore. Blue Dream Shrimp. What are Blue Dream Shrimp? Okay, let's first start with distortion function and make it less. No, make it less tall. We only make the roof smaller, I would say. Smaller or different. I think that's looking better then. And on this side, I try to close. No, not good with that. Hard to close that gap. What if we use these? Okay, we have to. That's nothing we should do with our distortion function here. So where to start? If I want to make the roof less tall, these windows here should be lower on that plate. Just put them more down, and we could put those more down before as well. Down like this. Then again these as much as possible. Okay. These ones here are hopefully not adjusted to the roof texture. So then I can sink them down as well. Them between here. There are not those ones. Now it should work that we pull the roof down a bit. This. I think this is the maximum. And we have to adjust. And then we have to adjust this roof completely as well. Because I don't see the option to move the wall here. On this end. This end we would have the opportunity, and I would like the roof to be like this. That's something totally different. Yeah, I think we have to adjust the roof. For that I need these vertices and push them back here. Let's have a look. That's okay. Now I want to close that gap. I think that's good. Was a good idea, Supido, to adjust the mobile account to the name you are known for. But it's always nice, like yesterday when you first have been with the non-mobile account live in chat, and then changing to the switching to the other one. And when I wanted to mention you, it was always there were two Supidos now, one with the One was with a underscore at the end, the mobile one, and the other one. And yeah, it was interesting. Let's say it like that. Interesting and weird a bit. Oh. No, I don't want a gap there. Yeah, but we need to adjust this to that line, and then we have to adjust the roof as well. I don't know. In the last days, I'm more tending to go into PO again, POing buildings, making them fitting to my needs. I had some weeks, let's say some weeks, yeah, where I not use PO too much on buildings, but yeah, that changed. Ah, for the aquarium, the shrimps. I was thinking for shrimps to eat, and yeah, that's typical for me. Always thinking about food, and yeah, I never heard about these blue dream shrimps. For never saw that on a menu. I think I would like to get rid of this corner here, and then it's okay. And I need to make a break soon. I get hungry and I have something prepared in the fridge. And I would like to go on with streaming a bit, but need to make a break. Do a break soon then. First. So if we push this out here. Oh, I not have used this one. Let's push that back, because that was from that roof here. And the texture of the roof is not perfect, but that's if you change buildings with PO, often happening, and it's not easy to find a sweet spot for that. I think that is the way we go here. But that means as well that I won't use this building here. Isn't that PO? Okay, that wasn't PO'd. Ah, the other one is PO'd here to fit. I think it was like that. Yeah, but I won't use that there, and we need then another corner building for this. And it could be nice to have another corner building. I want this to be a roof inside, a plaza inside of this backyard in front of this building here. And if we put a corner here, turn out even nicer. What corner do we have? fitting to that height we have here. What is here burned down? This fit in here? Not really. These are quite high. No corners. I think I have to watch around my old town for some corner buildings fitting to that. Or we can use find it as well. For looking for corner buildings. Oh, oh. Corner. And batched as Old Town building. And we need a minimum height. Let's start with 25. That enough. I like this building very much. Use that. That would be great. Or this one. This is too blocky. Too much. That's too much. Let's see if we can do something. So I'm not sticking for 1.4 here. So a lot of different footprints can be possible here, I think. This is a building I could like here, but it's a little bit hiding, too much hiding this unique building. So one of these would be better, maybe. For your shrimps for eating. I don't know. Oh, Tony, I missed. You are leaving? Are you leaving? Thank you for that. This was an enjoyable stream today. For me, no. Okay. Just a short feedback. Okay. Thank you for the feedback. It was very enjoyable for me so far as well. I like when streams are chatty. I like that. For me, it's absolutely okay that that when I stream, it's not too that I cannot be too much concentrated. That's totally okay for me on building. Yeah. When I want to be 100% concentrated on building, I don't stream. Streaming is for me always getting in touch with this community. Yeah, I think we can do that. I think we can do that, but what to do here? Was no PO here? I thought one of the buildings was PO. What shall we do? What buildings do we have here? This is residential. One we choose for making non-functional to PO, and this is this one. Ah, for the break, yeah. A long stream, yeah. Currently, this around 3-4 hours is quite long, yeah. But the year ago, I was doing 6 or 8 hours regularly, but yeah, that was maybe as well a bit too much for my situation, for my health situation back then. Okay. Let's go for this color. Let's have a look if distortion is making everything possible we need here. No, for sure not. Because we stretch on both ends then. Short stretch is okay to make that fitting better. But the rest we need to do in this style. Yeah, now the question is, how do we make that beautiful? This corner thing. I think we stretch this one up to here and adjust it to this corner. Need to move this maybe a bit. That's fitting. And then I would like to move this on that edge of the corner building. And get rid of this bad texture here now. We push that here, I think. That should work. I like that more. And now we do the break first. I need something, something to eat to go on a little bit more for 1 or 2 hours. Ciao, Jersey. Good to see you. All right. Let's go into that. around 15 minutes break. I write that into chat for the lurkers as well. Pin that. Oh, Jersey, huh? Having a big project today as well, huh? Big cities project. So I'll leave you with the cinematic camera and see you in 15 minutes. And at the end, before I come back, I will play another 3 minutes of ads, and then we have longer time without ads after my break. And yeah. I'm back. I opened the shutters and I think I have to adjust the camera a bit. Face cam. Like that maybe. Would be better. Where have we been? We adjusted that building. That's fine. And question is how to go on into this direction. And one other thing I would like to adjust is the height of the bottom here. Bit. Right. What could be a good solution around this corner? Well, that has the wall that I would have liked to have to this direction on the other side. I mean, that would mean that we need more. We needed as PO as well then. This wall isn't too bad. Let's have a look on the other side here. What happened here? This building is a police station and it was meant to be somewhere around here. Isn't it? I think I would like to have it here, and we could make an entrance to the back side for the parking from here. Put this next to it. really sad about these buildings having a completely wrong scale. So I was measuring it. This door is 4 meters. So one level is 5 meters here. And I like this asset very much. It's the Hansa buildings, or the not all of them are here, but there's a group of assets like that, and they are really, really great. But they needed to be smaller to fit the scale. But I use them anyways, and I don't PO them all of them. But I wouldn't use these buildings now in somewhere here, for example, where that is very visible, always very visible. What's going on here, huh? Why are there so many people here? Is this fine now? Fitting, yeah. I could imagine to leave this wall like that. And we do entrance for vehicles here to surface road. Somewhat like that. I have parking spaces and so on for the other police station here. This row would start here with the corner building at the gas station. Bit more into front, and then we put this a little bit more back. Or we could put it even a bit more back and use this in front for something I have in mind to do more often now, to have small parts, small garden parts in front of the houses with some plantings and. Copy this color. It's fitting. Um, oh, so which ones are having a similar height than these? Cannot use this one with the part in the back. These ones. Work. Height. Are taller, but not too much. In here as well. My chat's still here? Or did I lose my chat? Are you still here, chat? Let me know. Ah, okay. Just wanted to make sure that that chat is working, you know? Nice to have balconies to this road front. I would like to have that. But it is what it is. I cannot PO every asset and customize it for my needs. Changing a bit the rotation. I put them back here. Both of you. They less tall than the police station. They are. And they are not on the ground level here. Don't think we should use them here. There. We used this one already. I don't want to use it again in this area. That's quite all. It's all. Oh, not on height level. Oh, that's a bit different. Maybe the less tall variant, this one, fitting better. I think so. Only one of these. Or I could have used this one here. And I would like to have a building here that is wider. About you. Nivi. Hi. Ich habe ein bisschen in deinem Stream gelurkt. Ich habe es irgendwie gestern und heute nicht hinbekommen, mal Hallo zu sagen. Wie ist es gelaufen? So Nivi is a German-speaking streamer, doing a lot of variety and city skylines as well within that variety. And she was asking for a hint with a mod yesterday. Oh, the chatbot is again on strike, but I know now how to fix that. Gold. I really want to get rid of stream elements. I'm not happy with that anymore. There we go. Stupido, please again the shout out for Nivi. Yeah, you said that yeah, and you were asking for that mod for being able to get achievements while playing modded, and I hope that worked fine with the function and game anarchy. And yeah, fingers crossed that you get all your achievements. So this building I will EO and fit to everything what is around. Yeah. No worries, Squiddo. I now would know how this issue with the chatbot is solved quickly. But even though it's nothing I like about these issues with the chatbot appearing again and again, or you could say regularly every stream. This is nothing I want to go with in the future. More and more people having trouble with stream elements. So, my point of view, it was good for the beginning. Yeah, it was for me quite easy to set up, and it was good for the beginning. But I would like to make it a little bit taller. I would like to switch. Not now sure where to switch and when I find time to do so. Ah, I should have done that different. Go back to distort. Leave that like that. And then it's more easy to just rise up the roof a bit. After 8 years, are you a player from the first hour from the first year on? When after cities came out. I remember you were going for achievements a while ago. I think in autumn or as well. I thought you have finished this achievement hunting. Oh, this was not on the level. But that's okay. I think that's okay. On that full height. Okay. Ah, first Mac. You really bought a PC for Skylines as well? I did that as well, but I didn't expect that on your end because yeah, you're doing that much variety and always saying that you were always gaming a lot. Uh-huh. So we will build in the back of the police station parking spaces for the police station. And I will put this surface road up to that point. This should be on the height of police station. Like that, or I maybe would like to get more here to be able to make some parking spots on that end. For sure, this is not working then anymore here with the network. Go back. I don't want to use another Terraform network here because of that. Also, we could make that whole thing a bit smaller. 80% would be fine. Yes, and Final Fantasy, okay. Yeah, vanilla. So I have to say, vanilla, I never would have dived that much into City Skylines if I would have not switched to playing modded after some weeks of knowing City Skylines. For sure, I would have been annoyed or bored by the game after some weeks. It was always the same for me as well with SimCity 4. What from my point of view was before City Skylines the best cities builder ever produced. Where do you want to go here? Uh-huh. Huh? Huh? Why not? Huh? Why not? Even with SimCity, I had these times when I was hardcore playing it for some weeks and then month not playing it. So this is I never had any game like this that was able to catch me that much for years. Yeah, that I never since I know City Skylines since the beginning of 2020, I was never annoyed or bored by this game and everything around it that I needed or that I didn't care or didn't play or didn't even look for content of the game for weeks. Yeah. Sometimes I was a little bit run out of inspiration and was not building for weeks. Yeah, that's for sure. But I was always still around in the community and so on. Okay, we will build parking spaces here, especially for the police station. We will have small backyards here for these houses. Then yeah, as we see here, we have this step up to this direction, and I want to have it like that. That we have here more green area. Let's low. This was not the right tool. Okay. Let's push that back as much as possible. The game okay, but too short. Yeah. That's some what you say. Everyone plays it differently. Is something what helped me sticking to the game that much. That there are so many possibilities to play this game, and that made the community interesting for me. Too short. Well, there was someone doing the achievement, and then I finished City Skylines. It's done. Was too short. And I know in this international community here, some people are sometimes joking around with, "I finished City Skylines." Yeah, because and everyone is laughing because everyone, yeah, or most of the people, seeing that topic like me, you cannot finish this game. There is no finish with this game. Yeah. The only thing what could happen would be, yeah, that you are done with this game, but you can build a new city, yeah, again and again, and build different cities. Is that a building for here? No, it isn't. That's too tall, isn't it? I think that's too tall. I want to get less tall into this direction. There's no way, no. Absolutely not. Didn't we have a taller variant of this? No, that was a taller variant. Okay. Okay. Yeah, maybe. We could use this one. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. Although we are again quite wide. Don't know if that will help us to fade out into this direction. This was the building I wanted to use at the end. Yeah, maybe I have an end with cities. This City Skylines with City Skylines 1. When City Skylines 2 is released. But otherwise, I could imagine to play this my whole life again and again. Chico Games a lot. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. What are you gaming a lot? What games do you like? Okay. Heiko is vibing with the music. That's good as well. I can understand that. I can understand. I'm vibing and this music very much as well. So if anyone is interested in these playlists I'm using today, this is a link to the YouTube channel where you find these nice mixes. Yeah, have a good look, Needy. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe I like this here more than what we had before. Yeah. Hmm. I think we faded out here. And on this position, we could use a standalone building, not a row building. Maybe if nothing else comes into my mind. But also use one of these. Are there? I used all 4 instances of these buildings. Where is this one? Yeah. That's the one. That's the middle one. And where are you? Ah, right. This could be something what we could fit in here. But I like to get rid of the bushes. Oh, save the game. Let's save the game. Chris is back. Hope you enjoyed dinner and after stream. Thanks for coming back, for joining again a bit. Let's see if this is, yeah, I think this way we end this row house style thingy here. This looks a little bit lost now here. Let's put that somewhere else. We have some gaps here for houses. You did some World of Warcraft, okay? Are you World of Warcraft player from the first from directly when it was released first? If we use them somewhere here. Since vanilla, yeah, it's as well called vanilla there, okay. Okay. I think that's okay. You end it like that. Question now is what to do here. I think we should user surface road again here. Make a connection into behind the houses here. Kind of make it less wide again. 80. Okay. Should be even smaller because this road is small. Go to 70. Yeah, I think we do that in that style. But first, let's have a look how much space we need for the parking area down here. Could have also used these the parking lot roads here. Have a look at that. We need node controller. Wrong direction. Pushing this backward. That will not turn out like I was hoping. We do it a little bit different. Additional node. This one as well, like that. Bring it back. Making this 70. No, 80. It was 80, wasn't it? Or offset. No, not that one. I have to push this back, I think. No. What? What the heck is going on with you here? Huh? Aaron. I don't like what you do. What's the problem? What is your problem? There we go. It's time for a beer. Enjoy, enjoy. Although I am German, I'm not the biggest beer drinker. Sometimes I like to have one, but I never have beer at home. I'm more the wine guy, and I'm living in a wine region in Germany. So yeah, we have that as well. A lot. We have a lot of areas with vineyards and wineries. And I live in one of the best known areas for Riesling white wine in the world. What is this doing? There's still something weird with these guys here. I thought. And here we go. Make that connection. Although I would have liked to be more like this. Go straight into the parking road. Rea, what do you mean with Drea? Is that the name of the beer? The brand? So Drea, the exact translation would be Turner. For that. There's a problem. Was a problem? No. This one. Here we go. So this looks like a bottleneck. The world is switching to moving towards self-driving cars. Yeah, yeah. But I think it's okay, yeah. For that time, we will play City Skylines 2. The self-driving cars won't be the majority, I think. Looking like a bottleneck because of this. Ah, let's make it like this, maybe. I can leave that. Imagine, Tony, Cities 1 was a world without accidents, without car accidents. Although they were flying through buildings, they were hitting Sims, or they are hitting Sims all the time, driving into other cars. But there were no dead people by traffic accidents. That was quite unrealistic as well, wasn't it? Okay. We have that huge parking lot here. What I want to have here, this needs to be more into this direction here. And let's put down some surface here. Ah, okay, yeah, okay. That other drive that is planned like that. Okay. Just wait until the EU makes corporations liable for accidents that will end self-driving. I don't think that's I don't think that's really legally possible to do that. I think it's more like other way around, yeah, that I could expect EU making self-driving cars are not possible by having laws that the companies are responsible for accidents, because there's not anymore a driver, or not really a driver that they can make responsible. Okay. We have some parking space and things like that here for that house. We could get rid of this and make this a green part here. That could be an option as well. So why not doing it like that? Scotty is here. Nice. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. What the hecken biscotti furious? I'm good today, Scotty. As said before today, always when you see me streaming, I'm minimum okay. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming. Even more since yesterday's Scotty stream, who told me that the worst a streamer could do is being too quiet, not talking enough. And yeah, that means yeah, when I'm not in a talkative mood, I won't stream, because Scotty does not like that. A little bit kidding, yeah. Only the problem right now is that my autocorrect is more reliable than self-driving cars. Okay. Ah, Emily Lenz. Yeah, I know her. Yeah, I think that's good. And we shall have connection to the other backyards here as well. Do it like that. Yeah. I'm not sure what to do with this area here. My building is going quite good these days. Building a lot in this area here to make this as another district. So as you with the idea, so this was a town itself in really early days, and the big town with its center here grew together with this one. So I try to fade out with this district the whole city, and but this district has its own center here with a little pedestrian road and a commercial zone and high density zone, let's say it like that. high density zone around this area, the core of this part, and then fading out more into this direction. And yeah, this is the area where I put most of the effort in at the moment. But I was always also building a bit on this area. Here, these are the first buildings for this old industrial area, former metal producing, steel producing industry. And today we started the stream with working on that area, what was missing next to this parkified pedestrian overpass area, maybe. That's a good description. And yeah, this area here was not finished. And yeah, we started the stream with finishing this park area here with that small playground here. Some two guys hiding here behind the bushes for some deals. Yeah, yeah, it's totally common as well in Germany. Yeah, they're using park areas and areas where kids playing on the playgrounds for the deals. Yeah, luckily hiding a bit. Yeah, that was where we were at the beginning of the stream. And then I decided to go, instead of going on with that mod area here in exactly the same style like we did it here, and another parking area I wanted to build here, as well. Instead of doing that, I decided to go for plopping some buildings down. Yeah. I still need to put a lot of work into the railway system. A lot of things have to be done. This was something what we built on stream, I think 2-3 weeks ago. So the highlight is the pedestrian underpass, I think. Here. Yeah. That's what is going on here at the moment. Could have a flight in the mod area. Or let's have a walk. Let's do it like that. From that area here. I think that's quite nice how that turned out here. I like it. How was your stream today, Cody? Here we have another underpass under that road. Now let's fly back to our building area. Over the marina side. This was built on stream as well. I like that, still like that as well. Thanks, Scotty. Yeah. From my point of view, the work I put into this build is turning out nice, or it's worth it. So we will make that green with bushes and so on here in between. Some backyard detailing. I think we should put a fence or wall to limit the areas of the houses here. Would imagine to use a brick wall here. What different styles do we have? This more lower style that has bigger pillars. That is all different here. Brick wall 10, wall 8. Oh, Scotty, thank you for resubscribing. Thank you so much. Very, very generous. Okay, I would go for this one between here. That's the orientation. That was not what I wanted to do. Here. Checking the orientation again. That. What is going on here, huh? Okay, that's in between here. We should check the height levels here. Yeah, enjoy your dinner, Scotty. Thanks for stopping by and leaving the subscription. Okay. Where is it? Find it. Oh, wait, I wanted this wall to be part of these buildings. Maybe like that. Need some small adjustments here. Oh, it. Otherwise, my inner Sheldon wouldn't be happy. Let's put them all on the same height. At first. Let me drink something. Oh, it's getting dark outside. I think we end this stream soon. So that's not mainly because of getting dark outside. When it gets really dark, I would have to set up some lighting here. But yeah, it was a quite long stream for me at the moment. I'm very happy that I was able to do that today. Yeah, Tony, it was really great to have you here the whole stream today as well. It was really a fun stream for me. So many people stopping by, and yeah, some people like you being here that long, and I appreciate that very much, really. That is what gives me fun with streaming a lot. And I hope I'm able to stream soon again, and hope to catch you soon as well, somewhere on your YouTube or in another stream. Have a nice rest of Sunday. And as I said before, I'm wrapping up in some minutes anyways. I think I'll leave between the buildings the part where possible to drive through. Oh, there's a gap. I don't want the gap. Oh, there is another gap. What happened here? Huh? What happened? All right. Yeah. Put one of these here and one. Oh, not fitting. There's still a gap. Put one more here. And then go for 3. Like that. And then adjust this a bit to be on that level, height of that plant, that wall part. This needs to be adjusted up a little bit. Do we have a pillar? That means we need one of these other way around here to have that end pillar. Okay. I would like this all on one level, if that's possible. I know this now flying a bit, but we adjust the terrain a bit. If that's possible with that network here, down here. Not too much possible, but maybe that did the trick. Nearly. Then we push all of them a bit more down, and then it's these should be on that height as well. No surface. Okay. For this house, push this a little bit more back. This. This is a more modern house. There's there are intense fences. What could fit to this house? This could fit well. I'm just using it here, I think. Let's try. Yep. That. Let's switch that around. 180 degrees. I think this is the pillar. No, that's not that pillar. Give me that pillar. There we go. And this house here. What could you have? Oh, maybe just a fence. This. Although we have that many nice walls as well here. This would fit quite well to this building. Maybe. This even more. Let's go for it. So this is 36A and 36B. Okay. Then on the same height. Don't want to. Oh, wait. We can adjust that surface. Push that back a bit. No, not the surface. I wanted to grab the node here. I think that's the point where we wrap up the stream for today. I need a longer break. Dream, we had that before, that jolly good day to me. Will come again. And again, a jolly good day to you as well. Yeah, let's save. Let's have a look for someone to raid. Oh, there is a lot of going on. What the heck is going on Twitch? Yeah, all right. Not that many people on City Skylines. So I would like to rate Livox. I think we rated him one time, and I would like to be myself more in his streams. And yeah, it's from my point of view, he's German, but grew up bilingual with English, so level like a native speaker, and yeah, very chatty, very fuzzy stream, and so let's go. This is a raid message for everyone. This is the raid message for the subscribers. Please pick one of those to spam it in Flybox screen. And then we will say hello to Flybox, who's doing always streams at this time on Sundays. At the moment, he's still in just chatting. But he's doing City Skylines challenge, writing in the description. So let's see what he's up to. And yeah, it was a very nice stream. Thank everyone for being here, and yeah, I hope that I'm able to do a stream as soon as possible again. As most of you know, all depending on my health issues, and yeah, I will catch the next opportunity, and yeah, have a good one wherever you are in the world. And thanks especially Anti-Tar Heel for the 5 gifted subs. Thanks for the resubscriptions by Lone Bear and Biscotti, and the new follows. So, and the raid by Chris. See you soon. Bye.